Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. Stolen by Young. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. Driving inside. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wallace. Outside, Hill. And there's the screen. Pass to Lanier. Second shot opportunity. Blocked again! Young attacking. Here's Hagan. The layup misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shot from the top of the key. No good on the shot.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Young, the pass to Pettit. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Wilkins. And he misses his first shot of the game. Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Pass to Hill. There's the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Hill with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Thomas. Clock is at 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hagan, the pass to Young. It's tipped. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Back to Hill. They set the pick. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good. Stolen. Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Here's Hagan, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Wilkins. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No problems knocking that one down.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Young. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. Here's Hagan. To the wing, right side. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Dumars.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Young, not a lot of room, and the basket by Mutombo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. They set a pick. Outside, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Yes, it's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Lanier, pass to Dumars. And here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wallace up top. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Hill with it. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dumars passes to Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Dumars. Here's the pick. And he lays it up and in. Dumars has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Launches it. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill. The shot from the low post is good. Hill's got 6. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. And it misses. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 14-4 run. Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And it falls all over the rim and in. 6 points for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Young.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. Let's go with a 3. Young with the signature tray. 8 seconds left in the half. Here's Thomas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Detroit, Isaiah Thomas taking 2.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
The Hawks, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Lanier. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now Hill. They set the screen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. Thomas misses. Thomas has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Thomas, right side. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. That one falls.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 8.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas passes to Dubars, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls... Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Young. The Pistons trailing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Hill the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. They set the pick. Pass to Hill. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Tries it from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Hagan's got 5 points. A tight one here in Detroit. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Here's Lanier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cut.
Wilkins can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Young against Thomas. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
For the lead. Wallace outside. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 10 points for him. The Hawks trailing. Young looking for an opening. It's deflected. Dumars passes to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Great look, but off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. To the inside, Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And Atlanta leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Thomas outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan, and he drives in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. 4 on the clock. Wallace's shot is good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Sinks it from distance.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wallace's shot is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Dumars. Now it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. There's a screen. Here's Hill. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Dumars has got 9 points here in the second half. Young inside. Thomas defends. Pettit, good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here is Hill. Pass to Thomas. 1:24 left in the final quarter. The open J off the mark. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Tries again. Here's Pettit. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Thomas. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Fires it. And he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Tumble with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. He connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thomas misses. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Rich.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now, here's Thomas. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. And the 3 off target. And the Pistons with possession. It's a 3-point game, and it's blocked. Here's Pettit. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Lets a floater go. They get it again. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Thomas got 5.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Thomas's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Young, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Thomas. Outside Hill. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Young, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young from outside. Hagan passes to Pettit. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebound.
Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The Hawks trailing. Wilkins outside. And it's Pettit missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hagan passes to Young. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Dumars outside. A rebound by Young. And Atlanta has possession. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Young's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Thomas up top, defended by Young. And here's Dumars outside. Dumars gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's on target from the high post. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Wallace, the pass to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. To the paint. Young from outside. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Thomas outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
The Hawks leading by 5. Going inside. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Young taking his time here. No good on the last second attempt there. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Thomas. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. And Dumars gets it to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Wallace misses. The Hawks leading by 5. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Driving in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And I like the fact.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
2 minutes are allowed for review the play.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. The kick out to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 11.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Wallace.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Five on the clock. Rebound, Detroit. Right side, Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
That one drops for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And that's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Atlanta leading by 10. Hagan passes to Pettit. And it's Young at the elbow. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Young. Over Thomas. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumars. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Back to Mutombo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mutombo, another shot in Atlanta again with the bucket.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins outside. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And the basket by Hill.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Atlanta leading by 19 points. Young pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And Hill throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Atlanta.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
There's Thomas with the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Pistons trail by 21. Pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Dumars got 7.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got 3 assists in the game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Wilkins wide open, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal.
And so it's Atlanta in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Mutombo. No one near him. And it's Pettit missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pistons trail by 21. The 3 from Thomas. They get the rebound. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Hagan. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Wilkins has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. The 3 from Hill. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Hill drives in. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 20. Fades back. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And it's sent back by Wallace. Outside Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And here's Dumars outside. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basket.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And it's in there. Young's got 20 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Thomas. Dominic Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Thomas's shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's Hill on the wing. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. 13-point lead. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a deep three. Detroit with the rebound. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. Over Pettit. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
it's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Thomas defends. This one for three. Hagan's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Hagan, three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Thomas. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Wilkins. And there's the screen. He shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
one. Dumars misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Now here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. And here they come. Up ahead.
Get up to throw down.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Dumars has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas passes to Wallace. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Wallace pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Young inside. Thomas defends. Hagan. Off target from outside. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1:33 left to play in the first. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 4 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Dumars. Goes back up. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Wilkins. Young with it. Thomas defends. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Over to the wing. Unloads. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the left wing. Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Right side Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here's Young. It's tipped. Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Wallace. That 3's off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And there's a pick. Thomas with a steal. On the break. Here's the 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Atlanta leading by 3. Young looking for an opening. Down low. No one near him. And the jumper is good.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Dumars passes to Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer off the mark. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 4-3. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Thomas, left side. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young against Thomas. They get it again. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Young from long range. That shot is off. Thomas with the defensive effort. Hill the pass to Thomas. Wallace left side. The ball's knocked loose. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Over Hill. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Atlanta leading by 7. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward spot. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Hill. That one goes in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Dumars. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mutombo. And a missed layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Young. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Uncovered. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wilkins has got 11. Wilkins has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Dumars. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Still no points. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Wallace. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 10 points for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Wallace. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dumars. No good on the triple. Atlanta leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. 2 points. That one goes. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 11. Pass to Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Hagan.
2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Hill into the lane.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Detroit shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
The 3. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. The 3 ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pettit. He's scoreless. Outside Young. From deep. Out to the right wing. It's stolen. Here we go. All alone. Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young. Working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
With the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill. That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. Offensive board. And it misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. And it's rejected. Young, the pass to Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Blocked! Thomas outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Mutombo. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's a screen. Pass to Hagan. And there's the lob. And it misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. I'm not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Mutombo's got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
To tie it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thomas against Young. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Shot's good by Hill.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Young can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Dumars. And it's in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Young drives it in to the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. It falls!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Here's Wallace. It's in!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hagan, the pass to Young. Count it! Detroit calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Thomas for three. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Yeah, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to...
here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Free, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Irving against Maravich. Hayward outside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's World B Free. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko and stolen by Irving. Here's World B Free. Off target with his 3. Maravich against LeBron. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. Here's Free. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Williams. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
To the middle. And Hayward at the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kirilenko with a screen on Free. Williams passes to Kirilenko. Free against Williams. To the inside. Gobert. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Hayward outside. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Hayward.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Ilgauskas. Still yet to score. Here's Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Free can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Gobert with it. He's picked up by James. Hayward looking over the floor. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Free. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Free against Williams. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams from the baseline. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Free. Shot to stop the run. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Maravich is out there with Darren Williams. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Williams, still without a basket.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Williams against Free. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. They set the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
Williams finds Gobert. Back to Williams. Goes back up. Bank shot. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. And it's good, 2 points. Maravich has got 10 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Free passes to Love, and the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
And stolen by James. Love outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Hayward passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Irving drives in. Love with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Hayward is screen on Love. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he's good on the second. Here's Free. He has 5. Irving with the ball. For 3, Love. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gobert, the screen. Out to Maravich. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's James outside. Gobert pulls it in. Here's Hayward. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Free against Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And Free drops them both. Jazz leading by 3. Hayward outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Maravich. 10 points for him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Williams' shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Free against Williams. Driving the lane. Here's Love. And it's all evened up. Love's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Williams dishes to Kirilenko. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. That one drops for him.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Williams. Has to Gobert. At the elbow, Kirilenko. Maravich against Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Over James. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 3 assists in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got 3. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in its small forward.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here, and that one's good. Love.
And everything's flowing through Love tonight. And the plan is working like a charm. This has been a remarkable performance.
He gets it in there. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Free. Rebound, Utah. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to Maravich. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers trailing. For the lead, another three for Cleveland.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Back to Maravich. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Maravich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
James absorbing hits on the drive. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Cavaliers leading. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Williams dishes to Gobert. Pass to Hayward. From deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
3 against Williams. Love the pass to James. LeBron gathering speed.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. Outside Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. Going inside. That shot misses. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the basket by 3. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to Maravich. 58 seconds left in the third. Hayward on the wing. And he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gobert with a screen for Williams. Teardrop shot. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James and LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Hayward dishes to Williams. Back to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Hayward's got 9 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Free. A 3 ball. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then it's Williams. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward to tie it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hayward's got 11 points here in just the second half. Free against Williams. Love outside. James a screen on Kirilenko. And it's Love missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Art Price, he's checked in for free. LeBron against Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Maravich. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Crosses over, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Williams kicks to Maravich. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And he commits the intentional foul. Here is Maravich. Driving to the basket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now here's Gobert. On the wing, Williams. Back to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Williams. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Cleveland foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Irving against Maravich. In the corner, it's Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Williams. The Jazz need to get off the shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving for 3. And it's Gerlinko with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Outside, Maravich. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Pass to Love. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Another miss by Irving.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Can't connect. And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. From deep, Hayward, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time three of his own.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Utah has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3. Hayward with a steal. On the break. Maravich with the bucket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Free. James goes in. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night, what a drive.
He takes it in. Love grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And James gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Williams misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Maravich driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Irving with a deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Ilgauskas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, bullying his way to the interior, D. Will shows great confidence.
The Cavaliers leading. Love for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Williams misses. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Hayward against James. Over Hayward. James can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hayward's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Maravich. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Free. From deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Here's Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot's good. Irving's got 5 points.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one. And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Irving looking around. Pass to Free. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 2 to shoot. They get it back. Ilgauskas. And that one is hammered home.
crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. The outside leaner. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Williams.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. He drops it from range.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Love for 3. He buries it from 3. Love's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Williams in the post. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Outside, Williams. Fade away. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. James inside, guarded by Hayward. Here's Free. Outside Irving, just 5 to shoot. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Pass to Maravich from behind the arc. Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
No, you just can't let Darren Williams set up out there. You have to try to get a hand up.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The drive by Irving. James passes to Ilgauskas. Love for 3. Hayward with a steal. Going inside. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Love, the screen on Williams. Free. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. The shake. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Puts the move on. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside, Williams. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Kirilenko. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. Here's Free. Cleveland again missing. Free's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Williams from long range. And they'll get another chance. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Irving, the pass to Love. Here's Free. James, outside. To the paint. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, you've got to admire the toughness of Gordon Hayward, always looking to finish with strength off the drive.
Back to Irving. They set the screen, and there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
First team foul.
Outside, Williams takes a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Outside Love. Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Free. And counted from 19 feet away. Free's got 5 points. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Good chance here for Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 7.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Maravich with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Spins. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Shots blocked. three-pointer. Drains the triple. And now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Hayward's shot is off. James outside. Offline with a three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich, covered by Love. Maravich, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Love's got 10 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Fires for three. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Irving for three. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Williams from long range. Kept alive. Pass to Kirilenko from outside the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The three, James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 2-point game. That one goes. Count it. 9 points in the game.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Free. 7 points in the game. From outside, off to Mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
It's tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Kirilenko, no good. Here's Free. Williams defending. Free, the pass to Irving. Love for three. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Utah right now.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
Outside Irving. Right wing. Outside Love. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Some room here for Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. 4th quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the shot goes in.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Hayward against Irving. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Driving in. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here comes Cleveland. The lead is 2. Now Love for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Kirilenko, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Williams grabs the board. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayward's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Irving finds Love. Back to Irving. There's a screen by Love from about 19. Out left to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's his first personal foul. His team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Love goes in. Pass to Free. Back to Love. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
How does Kevin Love slip away from the defense, comes up with a gigantic 4th quarter score?
Kirilenko, no good. Here's Free. Williams defending. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And there's James from the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The turnaround Jay. And another miss by Utah. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. He got a piece of it.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Hayward against James. Over to the left wing. Here's Love. Yep, right through the net. And it's rejected. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3. Here is Love. James, a screen on Kirilenko for 3. Love. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hayward can't hit. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich against Irving. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Maravich, and the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Ilgauskas. Darren Williams picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Love. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Love missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maravich the pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Hayward dishes to Gobert. And here's Maravich from the arc. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving finds James. Hayward grabs the board.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Now here's LeBron. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Pass to Free. Inside. Here's Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Utah leading by 4. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Free passes to Ilgauskas. Love outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. To the paint. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got his third basket of the night.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here is Maravich. 8 points for him.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Utah. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Love. Lays it up off the glass.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Jazz trail by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. James, the best of free. Back to LeBron. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hayward outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the good. Oh, look at that play right there.
Hey, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And stolen by Hayward. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
No coverage that time. Mitchell's got 10.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Mitchell outside. Love against Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Cavaliers trailing. James finds Irving. Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him. And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second free throw.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
LeBron passes to Free. Lets it go from deep, and Love throws it down.
And the big man loves setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers leading. Here's Free. He has yet to score. And stolen by Darren Williams. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Tries a three off the inbound. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Gobert. Kirilenko's got 6. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Jazz?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. For Cleveland, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. That's good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ilgauskas in the post, defended by Gobert. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. That's tipped. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And a wide open look for Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Here's Williams, and the rejection by James. On its way from Irving for 2. Tries again. To the inside. LeBron kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Love with the screen on Williams. Free passes to Love. And the dunk by Love. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's Mitchell missing. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love, Free out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at center, locking down the middle.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Cleveland leading by 6. Irving looking for an opening. Fires it up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Another miss by Utah.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Three-pointer, Hayward. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hayward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Free passes to Love. Taken away by Kirilenko. Down low, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Hayward on the wing. There's the drive, and the jam by Hayward.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Kicks it out to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 12.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Free. Kicks it out to Love. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Here's Hayward. Banked in off the glass. Hayward's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Irving. Cleveland leading by 6. Love kicks to Irving. Off target from outside. Utah with the ball. And stolen by Love. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Free. LeBron outside. Love dishes to James. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to LeBron. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got 5 assists tonight.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And once again, off the mark by Utah. Outside Irving. Pass to Free. Love with the screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Irving attacking. Missed inside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Shoots the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And you're seeing Williams now catch fire. A capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor.
And the basket by Free.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Williams at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Kirilenko against Love. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Williams. The kick out to Irving. Ilgauskas against Mitchell. To the paint. And the jam by Ilgauskas. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Free against Williams. On the wing, Irving. Back to Love. And they recover it. Outside, James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. Fades away. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Mitchell against Irving. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Irving from long range. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Irving misses. Jazz trail by 7. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Outside Williams. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. Oh, good on the 3. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Free. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Williams against Free. Williams can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Mitchell left side. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. James looking it over. Love dishes to James. Back to Love. Kicks it out to James. Love with the screen on Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Outside Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. For Mitchell, Irving finds Love. Cleveland moving it around. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Love the pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Hayward.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Free against Williams. Free passes to Love. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Love. Here's Mitchell. Count it!
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
NBA presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Kidd, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For 3, Durant. Pass to Arizon. In transition. Here's Petrovic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lopez passes to Durant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Kidd. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
And he drives in. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Misses the 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Basket counts.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Arizon. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And the layup is good. Curry's got 5 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Petrovic passes to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant to the inside. Back to Irving. Over Durant. Another miss by Irving.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Nice shot by Durant.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Warriors trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Arizin pass to Durant. A shot from the high post. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
He got it up. That shot off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
At the line 2 times.
Good on the second one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Curry nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Right side Durant. Lets it go from 14. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 11 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Hits the trifecta.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Arizin, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Arizin. On target from range. He has 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The kick to Durant. There's a screen. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry from the paint. Durant against Durant. Barry, pass to Curry. 50 move. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Right side Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 9. Now Curry, 11 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Petrovic. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry takes it in. To the right side. Pass to Durant. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pulls it in from the elbow. Screen by Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Barry. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Measuring up the shot. Oh, so close, yet so far. Fans, let's hear it for our contestants. Well done.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Durant finds Lopez, 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Kidd. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. And they're on the run. Tries it from 19. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Irving against Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 10.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Petrovic. Here's Durant. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
For the tie. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And there's the drive. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
10 seconds.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Bucket. Barry's got his first basket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving to stop the run. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
On the take. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Kidd. Lopez with it. Give him 8. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors trailing. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Durant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant puts some moves on, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Tipped away. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
To the left wing. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Nets with a lead. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Driving to the basket, Harrison. Durant's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic driving inside. Barry pulls it in. Petrovic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Durant. Here's Barry. Gets an open look and hits it. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Team seconds.
Irving up top. Inside.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Harrison, pass to Berry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Berry. And no good. Nice D from Durant. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 1. Here's Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
With the drive. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Petrovic. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Harrison. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a 1-possession game now.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Arizin. Takes a 3. Cans it from downtown.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from KD. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Here's Arizin. KD finds Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Arizin. Get the shot. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
He's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And Curry, here we go. Rebounded by the Nets.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The shot. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Three-pointer. Kidd drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Arizin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Arizin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Arizin grabs the board. The Warriors leading. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. KD with the bucket.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, the double clutch. And it's good on the layup. He's got 8.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Arizin, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd, no good. 1:06 left in the first. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
The shot by KD, no good. It's Kidd with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Arizin, the pass to Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Pass to Arizin. Over Petrovic. Harrison, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Nets leading by just one. And we'll get the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Barry misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. Carter outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Bulls from the top of the key. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Irving finds Durant. Carter on the wing. KD sets the pick for Carter. Harden outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And he gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
A nice shot by KD.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that one's good. Durant.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Here's Barry. Shoots over KD. Curry passes to Barry. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Harden outside. Pass to Irving. Carter against Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He doesn't get the second one.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but We get to see there what kind of passing skills. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Harrison's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it's Irving missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to KD. Durant rising up.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting 2.
And he sinks the second. Here's Curry. 35 seconds left here in the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Inside. Barry. A shake. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Harrison. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots. The shot by KD. No good. Nets trail by 3. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nets. To the left side wing. Stolen by Harden. To the inside. Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And the Nets lead by 2.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night. Now Irving. 10 points for him. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden gets the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Harrison. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Irving. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so Durant nails them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant dishes to Lopez. The tray. KD can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Harrison, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Nets trail by 4. Carter right side. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Pass to Harrison. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry passes to Harrison. Over to the left wing. Over Harden. That one wide left.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
The wide open look for Durant, and the 3 ball is good. KD's got 12.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Outside for Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Harden can't hit.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's KD. Lopez with the block. They get it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 8. Harden kicks to Lopez. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Carter for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Harrison, no good. Here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside for Durant. Stolen by Carter. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Harden hits them both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Durant for three. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
KD against Carter. Pass to Harrison. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. Good. Nothing but net. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry with the three. And another three for Golden State.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And then Irving slams it in.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Pass to Harrison to the middle. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Carter with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And the good thing about Irving is he doesn't try to do too much. He just wants to make the right play and the right pass.
Drives to the hoop. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing here by 8. In the corner, Harden puts up a three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Lopez with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Pass to Harrison. Launches it. Carter pulls it in. And the basket by Harden. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. just can't let you go.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Here's Barry. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Petrovic nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. Screen by Durant. Plenty of space. Barry misses.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Now here's Durant. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Durant. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Good chance here for Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Durant against Irving. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harrison misses. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Arizin. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Arizin's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's intercepted. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. Arizin, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Durant against Durant. Pass to Arizin. That's tipped. Durant on the attack. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Durant. They grab their own miss. Irving blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Curry, and he converts the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. This one for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 7. Shot is up. And that one's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The kick to Durant. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Doesn't go for him. Irving for three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Curry passes to Barry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Barry. Missed inside.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. To the inside. The kick out. Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside for Irving. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:43 left in the first half. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Another miss by Irving. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Right side, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Harrison. Irving against Curry. Out to the right wing. Harrison misses. And Brooklyn has possession for 3. Durant. He can't get it to go. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. They set the pick with 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden. Oh!
Wow! Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Harrison, pass to Barry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harrison, pass to Barry. And here's Durant. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Durant, pass to Lopez. Durant against Curry. Back to Durant for the lead. Easy money for KD inside. So it's the Warriors now. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Brooklyn with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Chamberlain takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 10 points.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. With the drive. And it's blocked by Irving. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Irving powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Outside Irving. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, and that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Durant for three. And James Harden pulls it down. Trailing by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the Warriors with possession. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Irving, the pass to Durant. Harden against Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Harden can't hit. And so it's Golden State with it. Inside, Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And then Harden with the jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Left side, Irving. Driving inside. And Irving powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Harden. Tries the spin move. Outside Irving. Driving in. Picked his pocket. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Harden. Yep, that one goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the paint. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain. Money.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Barry, pass to Harrison. They set a pick, and he drives in. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Barry, and he banks in the layup. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Durant for 3. It's off. And so the Warriors take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
We'll never